Hello, welcome to the stream. Hey Nerb, thanks for coming. So, with my battery issues, I am going to have to hustle because I don't know how well this computer will sustain the connection. I literally just started streaming and it went down from 89 to 86% in like 1 second. This is on the spare battery. So I'm going to have to monitor my battery power. I last week drew a little model sheet for myself. And yeah, I'm going to try my best to get started. I actually had to draw a bajillion little facial sketches for the notes on the side because his face does not seem to stay the same. I haven't really decided how I'm going to do his face yet. But we'll figure it out. I think I will start with his body. When my battery does get low, I'm going to try to put the charger in and hope. I will start with his head base. He's done, guys. Isn't it amazing? This is what a CRT looks like. Okay. Can't be that big. Can't even be this big. It looks like a Minecraft character. Let's use X-ray mode. Alright, getting somewhere. Okay. I don't think his head should be that thick from the side. So, I will make sure that won't happen. Now I need X-ray mode again because I can't see what I'm doing. Okay. So, for those of you who may not have seen my community post, I've been having these really bad computer issues. I think it's the battery. I think I must have fried something the other day when I was trying to do my in-depth Chapter 3 playthrough recording. So, like, while I was recording, it kind of just shut down on me without any warning. And then, okay, so that's like the midpoint, right? I'm pretty sure he has at least 2 arms. Wow, really? I had no clue. Are you sure? The end of the chapter says otherwise. Too soon? Okay, his screen kind of has this curvature to it that I'm going to try to do. I don't really know if the sketch that I did is very accurate to the shape of his monitor. I've seen other people's models that are being cranked out already, and they seem like they've got like almost like a dip in the top or something. Oh, my mic is cutting off? Oh no. I could try to turn off my audio suppressor, but I'm not really sure if that's gonna turn out very good for the for the stream when it comes to plugging it in, because I know the fan is gonna start freaking out. Let's do this. Hello, Dragon Emotions. Thanks for coming. So I can do that. And then I'm going to grab these edges, bring them in towards the center a little bit. Okay. Oops. Okay, here's where we're at. We haven't gotten there that quickly, but I'm already down to 80% battery. I need to pick up the pace a little bit. So, maybe like this. And then what I'm going to do is, I'm already going to symmetrize. Okay. Oh my goodness, his head is huge, guys. What is happening? Okay. So I need this to be flat. on the bottom. Another thing I'm going to do is I am going to make a subdivision surface. I don't think we want round. So I will add let's do like that. Okay. And then that's looking good. Okay. I do need the sides to be sharpened up a bit as well. So let's do that. Kind of like that. Pretty good. I think I want to grab these, pull them down. This. Is that the entire edge? It is. Okay. Okay. Symmetrize. I like to think that's a pretty accurate head shape. There's like a little bit of dipping here in the back, so I may try to fix that. Oh, I'm sorry. That dipping is all across. Let me adjust. Like that. Alrighty. Now what I think I need to do, and I'm gonna save because I don't want to lose this. Tenna 02. Next thing is I'm going to make the divot in the front for his monitor. Let's do that now. I'd like to assume, since he's a CRT, that his face is like slightly rounded. So I'm going to try to do that at some point. Let's go extrude in, scale in. I think this also needs to be scaled in because, okay, that needs another edge loop, like right there. Alright, so I think that's where I'd like his... Kill the TV! Hey, Princess Marie! Welcome back! I'm racing against the clock. This, other battery's already down to 74%, which means at some point I'm going to have to plug in, and then I'll have to see if it doesn't explode. Which, yeah, hopefully it doesn't blow up. I think I would also like subdivisions there and there, but then what I'll have to do is round it off a little bit, like that. Yep. Yeah, big oof. That's right. This is a spare battery. It turns out the company that produces this laptop doesn't even make the batteries anymore. And this computer is only like 5. It's not even 6 years old. Which, oh man, that really sucks because it's a powerful computer. Like, this computer can handle a lot. So, because like this is the first device I started streaming on. Okay. I gotta make sure that doesn't look too weird from the front. Let's do... No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, is it because of that? That's funny. It doesn't want to draw... Because there's triangles? No, that is a quad. It's so strange. Why does it want to go like that? Curious spook. Am I going to make the nose part of the screen? Okay, so I've been debating about the screen. I might not tackle the screen yet, and the reason is I have 3 different methods that I've been mulling over that I might want to do for it, and I haven't been able to decide which one I think will be best. The options are I make the screen just actually a screen, like I do the faces as a texture, like hand-painted textures, and then I just swap the texture sets. But I was kind of hoping to do smooth lip sync and smooth expression transitions, and that would be a bajillion different hand-painted textures, and I'm not really sure how I would easily control that. Oh, hey Fred Noodles, thanks for coming. I was just talking about my computer issues. I'm down to 70%. Oh my goodness, every time I breathe, I lose like 5% battery. Okay. So, let me add here. I'm hoping that will tighten it up a little more. That did. But there is like an awkward... I don't think I have enough mesh right now. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna try to fix some of that. I see the problem. I have to pull some of this back because it's supposed to kind of be flat-ish, but it's also supposed to be bumped out. Let's do that. I'm gonna widen it a little bit so he has like more room for his face. Yeah, I know. I can't believe Tenna. Isn't that wild? I think that's actually hilarious. So, I guess there's a lot to live up to for that, but at the same time, there's still some wiggle room for, like, creative license. What is going on? Oh, okay. How do I want to do this? Let's scale this way. Oh, you're right. My mic did die. What the heck? Sorry about that, guys. I think I fixed it. You know what? I think I must have hit my, I assigned a shortcut in OBS for the microphone, and I think I accidentally hit that. It is not you guys, it is me. Okay. You know what? He's just gonna get one, one antenna. Oh my god, that does look like Tenna! Rest barrel. Okay. So... that's another thing that I've been indecisive about, is, how I'm going to rig his... oh, jeez. Wait, I have to fix something with this cylinder. I just gave it way too many faces on the side. Let's do 12 at most. Okay, that's good. And then shade smooth. Perfect. I'm going to do this one first. Scale it in. I think that's the right thickness. Ants Tenna. Okay, what am I at? 63%. Wait, how much did that say? 37 minutes? How do I only have 37 minutes to do this? Okay. I better run a little. I think... That's gonna be tough. Okay, so I know there's a couple poses where his antennae stick straight up, but at the same time his neutral pose is like at this kind of angle. I'm wondering if I should just model them straight up and then I'll make like an IK chain so that I could just use the end to control it. Speedrun time! Oh my god. Let's do... Yeah, I think that's enough. 6 divisions. I'll add a little bit on the ends here, and then I will generate a subdivision. That's good. An ant. Wait, there's an ant emoji? What? Okay. And technically speaking, this is probably going to be an awful idea. I could make the antennae... Wait, why am I doing it like that when I could just... Let's do that, and then let's bevel the edges. That is rounder than I thought it would be, actually. So let's grab this and scale it up, because it has to be way bigger than that. Like that. And then... Wait, what's wrong with that? Oh, I see. Can I pull this down? Scale that out a little bit. Yeah, I'd like to think that's pretty good. Alright, I should name my object Tenna. Antenna R. Let's do this. Tenna head. Orb. No orb on stick. Ant equals TV. Yes, ant equals TV. Okay. Do I want to, like, angle it like that? I could. Yeah, why not? I'll do it. Save it as a separate one in case I find that that's very annoying. I think another thing I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this actual screen model and I'm going to separate it from the rest of the head, because at least 2 of my 3 rigging ideas for this head involve using separate screen models. So, oh my god, guys! Okay, I'm gonna call this Tenna Screen Base. Oh, thank you. I am at 57% battery. So I know there's a couple of his facial screens that actually don't have any facial features. The one where he's really upset and the screen is just off and it's black. And then there's the one at the end of the chapter when he is damaged, when he's injured, and he has that kind of like color testing this screen when you have like a disconnect from the broadcast. So I can do... You know what, while I'm here, I could start to grab some base colors just to do a little texturing. Tenna, antenna. And I'm going to grab that color. And the great thing is I actually dragged this image in instead of importing it as a plane, which means that the image is actually naturally emissive and not reflective, so I can easily look at the reference without issue. Let's make a duplicate. Did that work? It did work, okay. Making a duplicate so I can see the texture. Head purple. And then I can grab that color. And for the screen base, Tenna screen base, let's actually grab that faintest, it's almost like a pink, and it is a bit emissive. Like, kind of like that, but I guess slightly brighter. I'm gonna go 1.5 strength. There we go. I know that the brighter you make a texture in Blender, the less color it kind of messes with the color value a bit. Who needs 3D bodies? Yeah, I know, the ending made me so sad. The rest of Tenna will be paper. Yeah, this is the whole model, guys. Can you tell? So, something I want to do is, if I'd like the head... What am I at? 52%. If I'd like his head to have the nose modeled on, which obviously that's going to be the baseline because you have to have the nose. Let's make a duplicate. Let's call this screen base nose. And let's take that and let's isolate it with the references. Wait. Oh, okay, it's fine. Let's go into this mode. I see I changed his his screen shape a little bit already. I do think this one is slightly more accurate than the one that I drew. So I think I'll keep that the same. What I'm going to do for his nose is I'm going to bevel a vertex. The tricky part is going to be having all these odd n-gons on this surface. I'm going to have to reckon with keeping the general squarish round screen shape while adding features. And that's what I was doing his facial expressions. I could, at this rate... Yeah. At this rate, I could give him a nose. Let's, ooh. It's a little, pointy. Almost there. I do have to do that. He actually has a pretty long nose. Will you even be able to see it, though? Well, he's recognizable. Okay, screen nose. Is that... It looks to be about the right width. Alright. That's pretty good. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Let's hide the other screen base for now, just so I could see what I'm doing. On the front-facing drawing, I made the nose look a bit bigger than that. I wonder if I could just scale out the base. Nope. There we go, okay. There we go. I might want to, like, upturn his nose just the tiniest bit. I actually did that with my Spamton model. I just think it looks a little better. There. Nice. Okay. So when I was, oh my goodness, I'm at 47%. I should probably plug in soon and see how it performs. When I was having my computer troubles last night. I was working on that thorough playthrough chapter 3 that I was going to post as a video. And I have to talk and model. I don't know why I'm not doing anything. Hey, look, it's him. So I lost my entire blind reaction to the whole secret boss section. It was my first time playing it, my first time finding it, and I just feel that really sucks. I mean, if you guys want, I could still go back in and try to re-record that section. I have 2 different files that I had saved, like an alternate. So, I could either show that I got through the secret boss, because I did get a reward for doing so, or I could actually go back in and like redo the whole thing on my 3rd file and see how that works. Okay, let's do 2 factor. Oh no, that's not that one. Okay. Scale it out a little. Yep. Let's call this Tenna body. Alright. Let's bring this out. Just starting with the front-facing contour of the general torso shape. And then I'm going to do it on the side, because he can't stay a block. Okay. So first things first, let me grab all the corners, all the edge corners. And then I can scale those in so it's not... Wow, wait, what? Oh, okay. No, I just need to scale on an X. Possibly. Oh, you know what? That's the problem. I didn't even give him any subdivisions on the side. Let's do that. There we go. Okay. Alright. Shade smooth. Generate a subdivision. I'm at 41%. Oh my goodness. Like that. Good. Okay. Ooh. Didn't mean to do that. Let's do the front edge in... Oh, he's actually like a lot skinnier from the side. What the heck? What am I doing? Let me grab the front. Grab the front. I can bring most of it back like that, and then I can bring the torso in. Okay. There we go. I have to do the contour of his back. This has to come up a little bit. I have to make sure there's not like too much of a separation between his head and his body at any one time, that would look kind of, eh. So, grab these, do the same thing, and you know what? We'll do the middle as well, if I can select it. Like that. Wow, that is a funky shape. Let's turn that back on. Like that. Oops, I didn't want to play the timeline. And there we go. Okay, wow. Blocking that out quite quickly. 37%. So, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to try to use my charger. I hope it doesn't explode. The quality of my audio may go down, and that's because the audio suppressor may be trying to fight my fan if it starts turning on and revving up. Okay, so that's there. Yep, here comes the fan. Let's do the legs first. No, you know what? Before I do the legs, let me grab this edge loop, and I'm going to bevel it. Do I want to bevel it? Yeah, I think so. I want to get a little rim for his outfit. Yeah, the battery is still decreasing while plugged in. I did fear that a little bit. Let's go and grab these faces. Okay. Pretty good. Now let's do the legs. So that's what the model looks like from the bottom. I'm thinking, I don't know if this is going to affect the mesh. I could either extrude these for the legs like this. Maybe that would be a benefit. I could try that. My other option was to like take this vertex that was in the center and then bevel that and then extrude, but I think it would create an awkward kind of look. The battery is still depleting, guys. So, not great. Not very good. Which means I have to move it even faster. You know, no big deal, it's just the computer is dying. What's missing? Let's take these verts. Oh wait, no, the ones from the side are okay. Let's take those, scale them in. Okay. Let's not just scale them in, let's actually move them over and scale to get a more even leg shape. Still 35%. Maybe it's slowing down the depletion of the battery. At least I can only hope that that's happening. X, no. I don't know if I'm going to bow his legs out as much as I did in the reference. I think I'm just going to... Okay, yeah. There's the vision, right? Yeah. Extrude to here. Now, from this angle, I will bend the knee. Like that. Because for rigging purposes, there needs to be a bit of that involved. Maybe I could even scale this out a little bit. Ooh, not that much. Nice. Battery. Still 35%. We're holding strong. Okay. I don't think I've lost connection yet, have I? Oh, I don't want to do that yet. Let me not do that. Let's make his shoe. Look at that. It's a very soft looking foot. Okay. I do need a subdivision near the ankle. I may have to redo that when it comes to the stylizing of the actual dress shoe. Still 35%. Let's hide this. Oh, my goodness, what? Ah, here we go. What did I select? Ah, okay. I do need that for the, okay, let me see. Down. I could bring that down. There's a funny joint here. Smooth that out. Okay, I could move those back. Let's do another subdivide here. Bring those up. And up again. And let's do a little bit of that. Okay. Oh, I see the problem. Okay. That's gonna help. Just a little evening out. That. I'd like to think that today's stream is like a sort of stress test, because I don't want to give up hope yet on doing my Chapter 4 live stream on Saturday. I'd like to think that is still on the table. I don't want to get my hopes too high because this battery is very fragile, and this is the spare battery. But, I'd like to think that this is working so far. Nope. Let's point the tail a little bit. Maybe a little more like that. I see a lot of thises and that's when I'm working on this. Like that, but maybe... Then I could probably bring this in a little bit because it's kind of... Oh, what happened? There we go. Alright. I do have to do the heel, because there is a heel. Oh, I see there's 9 people. Whoever's watching, welcome. I am working on a 3D model of Tenna from Deltarune Chapter 3. I gotta bring this in a little bit. Okay. And I might have to bring those edges. What am I facing? Okay. Okay. Wow, the body's shaping up pretty fast. Alright. Heal time. Let's save. Because heaven knows I need to do that literally every 5 seconds now. Grab this. Oh, what? What did I not select? Let's skip the bottom. Let's go like that, and then I'll deselect that. Oops. Go like that for the heel. And now, let's take for the bottom of his foot. I am on the inset feature. And set it between it and extrude down. And then scale 0 on Z. Oh, there's a little pinching there. What is that from? Let's isolate that and look. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Okay. Whoa, what happened here? See that in. Not that far. And now I need my reference again because what to do. Okay. I just want that ring of faces. Let's bring it up a bit. Oh, good news, guys. It looks like the computer is charging back up again, even while running OBS and Blender. Actually, great news, because that means there's a chance it might not crash. As long as it doesn't get too hot, you know. I just have to make sure that. Ah, okay. I see what's happening here. Okay, where's the, oh, no, that's fine. Better. I do have to kind of pinch this area. What I'd like to do is I'd like to just use the knife tool and draw straight across. It's going to create some really janky geometry. At the same time, it is going to do some of what I want. Because now these are, here's an idea. So this is a pentagonal face now, but I can draw it across like this, and voila. So that's how you could kind of repair the geometry a little bit if you start to see you're making some triangles. Right. So that's kind of... Oh, okay. I see. We didn't want to attach these together. I'm going to try to do that now. On that side. There we go. Perfect. I'm almost done with his foot. 43%. What is it, Christmas? Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do another edge loop here because I want to do this heel. So I'm going to grab these faces. Oh, you know what? I don't want to grab the faces. I'll grab these polys. Bring them back. I kind of do want that though. Let's try to make sure that still kind of matches up with the... Yeah, that matches up with the shape of the shoe. Then I will grab these verts. Bevel. Whoa, what is happening? Oh, you know what? I'll do it on the edges. That's what I wanted. Bring that forward. Bring that back. For that kind of sloped shape. And that forward. And now, if I've done this correctly, I can either do another edge loop there and then bring it... Yeah, you know what? I'll do that. I'll bring it up and in. Oh, that's a problem. What's happening there? I see. Okay. It's trying to bring that in. And you know what? Let's bring this up and merge. Then, take these, those in, and bring them out. Let's draw across. No, not the middle. With the knife tool, and then maybe I can go from here to here. That, and then all I have to do is grab this just it? No. There's more. Okay. Sorry. I know a lot of this is just, ooh, wow, what is going on? I know a lot of this consists of, me kind of mumbling to myself. So, don't mind that. I am kind of trying to find an organic way of pushing this up and in. Kind of like that, actually, to be honest. And then all I need to do... Whoa, is that keeping through? Nah, it's fine. I'd like to some more of the little cuts here to kind of define that edge inside. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So I'll do another one on the other side, and then I can actually do... You know what? Undo that. There was an easier way. Here's the easier way. I just inset that to kind of define it. Ooh. Man, this one's shoe is not cooperating. I think I had the same issue with Spanton, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, of course it's beveling like that on top. I just have to do that. And then bring this out. And maybe up. Yeah, I think I like how that's looking. Okay. How much battery? 48. Perfect. I am still live, right? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Just making sure. Just making sure I didn't lose connection like the last time. Let's do... There we go. Can't believe I got this far without losing a stream. I don't want to jinx it, but, you know. Okay. Oh, and by the way, when I brought this model sheet in to this file, this was actually the Spamton file. So all I did was I brought in the model sheet because I wanted to use my Spamton to compare their sizes. I could actually show you guys just how tiny Spamton is compared to him. Let me get him. Ooh, not palettes, objects. So, ooh, his glasses. So that's Spamton compared to him. I will make sure that his rig can change sizes, because, you know, he can become literally ant-sized or ginormous, depending. Let's undo bringing Spamton in. Go. Okay. I could I could mirror where he's currently at. Let's symmetrize to give him another leg. Perfect. Great. Okay. That's good. I keep having this illusion that his legs are really small for some reason. I tried to make sure they were the same size as his arms when I like measured out all the proportions and stuff. I can't see. I believe that's everything on the sides. I want to bring this in a little bit because his legs are a little thin. There we go. That looks better. That's good. Wow. I won't give up on this computer yet, guys. It is charging up. Okay. Oh, I see you've got 12 people on now. Welcome. I am working on a 3D model of Tenna from Deltarune Chapter 3. I have a few base textures. I am currently working on his body model because I can't yet decide what technique I want to use for his face. The next thing I'm going to do is either a little bit of torso detailing, maybe around the waist, or the separation between his suit and like his suit jacket and his pants. That or his arms. I think I'll start with this. Let's grab this. Scale it out. Down. Right out. Oh. Just like that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, then see he's tail coat. Oh yeah, okay, interesting. So let me get this model sheet. Let's hide this one for now. No, let's try to match it up just on the end because I want to be able to see his coattails almost there. Wow, that is a trip. Okay. I'm gonna hide this reference and go from here. So move this down. Maybe let's go right here. What is that trying to do? Oh my goodness. Bring it out. Scale it in. Oh wow, that's actually not that bad. Oh. I don't need it to be twisted like that. So let's not scale it out in that regard. Let's actually bring these in. Yeah, okay. Let's grab that. Put that in. Put that. it. Now, the tough part is I can't see, like, through. What did I have selected there? I can't really see through his leg in X-ray mode. So I'm just going to move that down. That's pretty good. It does need a couple of edge loops because I will need to be able to bend it. So let's do that. There. Oops. Nope. X-ray. Actually, I could bring that in. Right? Yes. There is a thickness on the side. I'll have to be careful. Can I bring this in without it, like, pinching his body? Kind of. 3 subdivisions would probably look good upon rendering. Okay, there's like a discrepancy on this side. Perfect. That's actually looking pretty good. I just have to make sure it doesn't interfere with his body. So, if I could do that without it interfering. Yes. Great. I think I should probably save 6. Perfect. I wonder if there's a way to reduce that a little more. Yes. Good. Are his legs too close together for the symmetry? No, they're not. Now that is a tail coat if I've ever seen one. Ah. Right, that's the weird reference, the back reference. Actually, I could take this antenna, set the origin to the 3D cursor, which is in the middle, and then I could symmetrize and separate by loose parts. Here we go. So this is antenna R, and this is antenna L. Wow, okay. We're really getting somewhere now. Look at that. I'm wondering if there's something I have to adjust to his head shape. Is his head too big? I could scale it in the back. It feels a little bulky. Just a little bit. Front, side. Let's do his arms. Okay, his arms. Let's start with the side. Oh, there's the, okay. Here's the... Scale it up. Let's do level. Take this face, go in on the y-axis. Does that create like a shoulder yet? A little bit. Alright. Let's get that on done. So let's go to these. Ah, I keep clicking the gizmo wrong. Hopefully the A pose will serve this well as usual. Let's take it to about there. It's a slightly awkward foot. That is fixable. Oh, yeah, okay. Now I need to do the subdividing. Because that won't do. Okay. Let's do... Let's see. Let's do an elbow about here. Oh, right, the elbow has to be brought in. Just a little bit. Bending the arm. Alright. Let's take this end here. I'll scale it in a bit. It's getting a little lanky. It's not too bad, it's just... Let's scale it in a little. Okay, I do like where that is. And then... bring that up. Perfect. Certain bodily junctions, certain like joint areas have always been a bit of a struggle for me. I know you're not usually supposed to use like a six-sided object for a limb, but I find it gives me the best end spot. So let's see. Oh. Sorry, just one moment. Something came up. Alright, I'm back. Okay. I'd like to see if I could do an extra edge loop or two around the arm just to give it that extra mesh area so that he can raise his arms without issue. I know I also have to do that kind of spikiness around his shoulder area when he's doing that, this face. And that, I know it's supposed to be vicious, but I look at it and all I think is meow. Okay. Let's add wrist. This is going to be a little interesting. Let's do... Oh, you know what? Let me get rid of the, let me dissolve these because it's going to be easier to work with when I have to keep extruding it out like this. There. Let's grab these. Oh, you know what? Grab this. Extrude a tiny bit. Now, let's grab this to do the cuff for his glove. This reference. Please get in the way a little bit. I'm going to grab these and just bring them in. That. Do I have a local axis? Oh, I don't. I'll grab that and bring it up. And this. And bring it down. Bring that out. A little square. That's better. Now let's add one more there. Perfect. I'll bring it up a little bit. Because, yep, okay. Believe it or not accounting for his screen face models, his model is almost done. All I have to do at this point is do his hand, and then I just have to do the detailing on his outfit. Pretty much. I don't like doing hands. I need these again. Alright. I want to do the hands last. I also said I would do the screen later, so. Wow, that's pretty good. You know, when I was looking at some references of Tenna, I noticed that from certain angles, this, like, front strip of his head was a lighter lavender than the rest of his head. So I don't know if that means there's like a rim, but I can add a rim, or I could just texture the rim. Like, I could go, let's say, here. And then, well, I don't want to bump it out. I will bevel those just a little. Then what I could do is I could actually select the rest of his head. Shrink it just a little bit. Did that do it? Not really. Oh, you know what? Grab this. That did it. There we go. So there's a rim. I think, let's go Tenna, head, lighter. Textured mode. I'm actually going to copy this material and paste it here. Then what I'll do is I'll make it slightly lighter. Just a very slight. Is that the word? Yes. Nice. Okay. Good mode. My laptop is getting a little warm, but I think we should be okay. I think. One of the first things I'd like to do for the detailing of his outfit is actually, he has this, I don't really know if he's wearing a belt or not. I can't really tell from his renders in the game, because his pants are jet black. But it looks almost like he has some kind of big clasp or belt buckle that's literally the shape of his head. So, I'm going to make it. I'm just going to go ahead and do that right now, because I think that's going to be fun. So, right there. I can't see it. Oh my goodness, it is in the wrong place. Wrong model. Did I select it? Now I selected it. Let's do 2 and 2. This whole side has to come in, so do that. This. I didn't even subdivide the side at all. But I don't really think I have to at this point. What's going on? Oh, I see. Okay. Did I somehow? No, I didn't. Okay, we're good. I'm going to bring that out a little bit just to get that kind of shape going. And then, of course, I'm going to flatten it out because it's a crazy shape right now. It's a little big. But Where did it go? Let's do that. Smooth. Oops. Actually, you know what? That's fine. I'm assuming this is gold. I'm going to make it more of a gold texture instead of that bright yellow. So I'll go to yellow. And then I'll up the metallic like that. And now let's add subdivision. Perfect. It looks like a pat of butter. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. Just like that. Bring it in. I'm going to... Oh! Oh, jeez. Okay. The origin is outside of the object. Origin to geometry. Just like that. Okay. What an awkward spot for, like, a belt buckle. His body is so small. Is it the right size? Kind of. Let's grab that, bring it in. Oh, you know what? That's a better shape, I think. Yep. Inside that. Ooh, that's gonna be tricky, because he does, like, dances and roundhouse kicks, but it's, like, such a big solid object, like, right where his body is supposed to bend, so I'll have to figure out how I'm going to rig that. Then, I think, instead of gonna grab this antenna, pull it here, set the origin to the geometry. I gotta hide the body again. Oh, and you know what? I don't even need that much geometry because this isn't going to be rigged. So, I could grab all of that and do dissolve. Did that dissolve? Oh, and dissolve. Dissolve edges? Whoa, what the? What just happened? Oh, you know what? It would probably be easier if I just straight up deleted that. And then I kind of just... There, bridged. Perfect. So if I were to move this... Oh, that would affect that. You know what? I won't move that. Now these, I could probably fuse. I'm going to fuse these to this part. Go to last. Because that's a lot of extra geometry, you know? I don't need all that. That part's not going to move. Just as long as it stays smooth and clean. It's very small. Well, unless he grows in size. Oops. And there we go. Right, okay. Let's undo the rotation. Bring it forward. now, do I want to rotate it through or do I want to... Let's rotate it in edit mode. There. Why is that so long? Yay! Okay. Bring that up. I just hit G twice because that allows you to slide edges or vertices along the mesh towards the other parts. I think for this I will try to rotate it like that. So this is better. Okay. Good. Let's go Shift-C to get the 3D cursor back to where it is. Set origin to the cursor. And symmetrize. That's 2, that's 2. Technically I could fuse these together. I think I will. Let's delete the modifier. Control J. Perfect. Oh. That does have to be gold. There. Alright. Okay, so all I have left for his outfit are his necktie, his collar, his lapel, and then I think that would be most of it. Still have to do his hands, still have to do his faces. Let's see. That would be useful. Yeah. Wow, can't believe I've been streaming for an hour and a half and I don't want to jinx it. I haven't crashed yet. It's a shock. That's amazing. Okay, I selected the hand. Let's do the hand now. Let's bite the bullet. I probably should do this more to the side. I don't really know why I do this like in a more 3/4. Okay. So if I remember correctly, what I would do, it's only slightly janky, what I would do is I would grab these parts and pull them up towards the palm. Scale that in. Then what I could do is I can actually cut this up so I can make fingers. Yeah, that seems right. So, and I can't easily scale it in. What I'll do is I'll grab it like this and do it that way. I need to define the shape of his palm a bit more. Okay. Getting there. Then I think I'll need one more subdivision here so I could do his thumb. Like that, thereabouts. Yeah. Alright. Now, I could do this. If I could see what I'm doing. Now I have enough geometry for the fingers. So, let's do it. Let's do it from like this angle. I think I'll start with the ring and pointer fingers because they're usually a similar length. Let's go with that. Then let's go for the middle. And then up pinky. His hand is ginormous. Let me fix that. I always encountered this problem. Okay. First things first. Shorten the palm. Good. Something else I can do, or something else I have to do. Take this. I can't go in the front. Okay. Perfect. Now I have to add my subdivisions. Two. I go for the main joints and then I go in and I add even more. I think he's looking a little fat. That's alright, I can bring it in. Like that. Okay. And oh no, guys, I'm so sorry. I have not been seeing the chat at all. Wow. My God. Oh hey, Cupcake Kitty. Hi, so sorry I didn't see these messages earlier. Hey, Salty Pretzels. Nico. Hey, the advertisement. Your feature presentation has been foiled. Oh, you were gonna... Okay, I see. I see. I see what you were trying to do. Yeah, I was locked in. So what I'm doing is, in order to try to save my computer, I actually have the chat live on my phone. So I could actually read what people are saying. Well, I still get a little bit of a delay, but I can usually see it in a pretty good amount of time. I just had no idea my phone froze. So I couldn't read anything people were saying. I am so sorry. 0.58. Let's do it. 0.58. I could eyeball this actually. Okay. Don't tell me. Okay. I cannot believe I got this far in one stream. I thought this thing was going to overheat and shut down like in the first half hour, but I am back up to 82%, baby. Let's grab these segments and do the curling, the natural fingers. Look at that. Ooh, wait. No, let me grab this. Oh, geez, this is what I get for making it so close together. That's what I need. Wait, is it the right thing? Yeah, it is. Finger wasn't as wide as the rest. I just had to fix it. Now... Yeah, okay, I'll save, I'll save. I'm so sorry, the advertisement. He was going to, well, I guess we could still try to do it, and I could try to, like, hold it up to my microphone if you want, dude. He's gonna try to Discord call me to play the feature presentation audio. Okay, let me get some more. I need a few more subdivisions. Or could you... Linear? Ah, that's not different. Never mind. So, how many do I want to do? I'll do one here. It was like, please let me select the correct finger. Fingers are becoming defined. Oh, what the whoa, mama, what the... I didn't even get to show that on stream yet. Or on a video yet, either. I should try to see if I can get that scene. I actually don't know where it takes place. I'll try to find it. Don't worry. Guys, all I have for his body are his clothing detail and his thumb. Let's do his... Oh my goodness, wait. Let's do his thumb. I'll do it here. Let's... Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's let's try to make sure that doesn't get too big. I'm failing. What is what is the local axis on this? There we go, got it. Okay, Y is the local. Let's make that a little more square. So that it's not like super big. I need to do the third joint. Why is it still... Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness. Wait. I think he's having... No, you know what? This is actually a thumb that's more proportionate to his fingers than what I did with Count Blick. I was having an issue with my Count Blick model where I made the thumbs too big. Yeah, that's exactly right. It's like I guess it's like stop motion or claymation, but you don't have to take the pictures yourself, and you don't have to go through the pain of buying all the art supplies. Okay, this thumb needs to face a slightly different direction. I'd like it to bend like that. Whoa, what is that? What is that? What just happened? What is that? Is that a That's a vertex! What happened? What is that, guys? What is this? I'm gonna delete that. Did I extrude something? This is actually a much better film model than I usually make. I don't know why, but sometimes I have a problem trying to figure out the angles of the joints a little bit. I think we are almost there. Wait. That looks a little messed up. Let me undo those subdivisions. Oh, I did not want that. I have to kind of bring it, like, forward a bit. So that it's not angled down as much. Perfect. Why does it look like that, though? What is happening? This has to taper a little bit. That. Is it steamy water? What's happening? Oh, you know what else I need to do? Let's do it. Oh, oops. I'm hitting the wrong button, so I'm acting like this is 3DS Max. Let's angle the fingers out just a tiny bit. This should help with rigging. So just like that. Perfect. Okay. I think now I don't know if this is gonna deform poorly. Whenever there's like a character with a poofy mitten or glove that has like a cuff, it kind of deforms a bit when they bend the wrist. I may add another edge loop here, maybe even another edge loop here, just for safety purposes. Then let's bring this. Oh, did I not do it from the paint? I did not. Oops. There we go. Good. Okay. I do want to bring this back. There we go. I think that looks pretty good. Okay. What I'm going to do now is Symmetrize. Look at that, guys. He's almost here. So, I don't know if anyone else has been exploring the wonderful world of animations and animatics people have been making since the new chapters came out, but I've been seeing a lot of Family Feud ones. And I kind of had this idea. I was going to attempt for my first one. I was watching these compilations of really funny answers on Family Feud, and I found one that I really like. It's this one where there's a guy at the podium, and the host, Steve Harvey, is like reading the card with the question prompt. And he says something like, if you were in another life, what would you would be Steve Harvey's blank. And this guy slams his hand down on the buzzer and yells, wife. And then Steve Harvey says something like, not in any lifetime. So I was kind of hoping I could do that with Tenna and Spanton. When Oh, hey Swimming Bees! Hey Holy Shard! I made your favorite Spanton design? Thank you! How long have I been doing 3D animation? So, Skyri's sister and I actually went to school for animation for college. And, originally, all I did was 2D animation. I never in a million years thought I would ever do 3D. And, I'm actually really glad you asked. I know, I don't say it much, but yeah, anyone can ask me about, like, my experience with art, or, like, what part I'm working on, or if you need any tips or tricks for modeling stuff. But, yeah, so we went to college for animation. They didn't have a 2D concentration at the time. All they were doing was 3D, so we didn't have a choice. And at first I thought, oh no, 3D, I gotta learn a 3D model? I'm not gonna do that. Why was I thinking like that? I love this. I think it's so much fun. Oh, thank you! Oh, you're planning on starting... Wait. Oh, I'm guessing that's 3D animation soon? Cool. Have at it, dude. The thing is, my projects take a long time because I actually make literally all of my assets from scratch. I know there's a lot of models out there from, like, SFM or Gmod, or other people make a lot of free Blender files, but a lot of my personal work, this is my portfolio, so while I try to make stuff that I really like and stuff that'll also entertain you guys, I also just try to hone my skills by making everything myself. All the rigging, texturing, modeling, animation, lighting. Speaking of modeling, I gotta get back to modeling. So, the necktie, I'm gonna make a separate model, and I noticed in some of Tenna's poses, his coattails and his tie will actually kind of just curl up. I don't know if that's just like some kind of vibe thing, like he's feeling a certain way. So I'm gonna need some custom rig bone chains for that, and I'll have to have like a bunch of different subdivisions. Okay. I don't know why, but I keep having to reload my chat. Like, it doesn't... My phone, for some reason, just won't show me the updated messages. Is it okay? This is okay. I think so. I think it's okay that I changed the shoulder a little bit. Yeah, I think that's fine. What might be tough when I'm finally rigging and animating Tenna is his antennae are often symmetrical in pose, and I'm obviously going to be doing them like, well, maybe I could mirror the pose. I haven't really tried that. Oh, that's something I'll have to investigate. Okay, let's do... He's got, like, an inner shirt, and he's got a collar. I have to figure out Yeah, his doctor outfit. Yeah, that's a good reminder. So most of his doctor outfit for that, like, dance that he does, I think it's the exact same outfit except the suit is black. And he doesn't have a tie, he has a bow tie. And then he has this little, like, pinstriped straw hat, like a straw boater hat. I'll do that as well. You know what? I need to drink some water. And I bet a lot of you do too. Yeah, I noticed a lot of his sprites are mirrored. I actually, when I was trying to record my more thorough playthrough, I had made a comment the other day. I was like, oh yeah, look, when he turns around, it just says BT on his suit. Yeah, even Spamton, his sprite will kind of just flip. Okay, so I want to find a way to like model this part of the suit, but I don't want to mess up these very even divisions of his torso. So, but the thing is, this is the kind of detail that like has to be modeled in. So I'm gonna try my best here to. Oh wait, you know what I could do? I can make another subdivision right here. I just have to. That was on the back. Let's do it on the front. And then let's connect it on the sides. Unfortunately, his arm is a little in the way. Can't really see. Let's put it down. And then again, I'll symmetrize that. This will definitely be interesting to animate when it's done. Okay. Let's hide this guy for now. In fact, I'm gonna hide his head. It's a little cursed. Okay. Oh! Whoa! What just happened? I accidentally did that. Oh no. No, I don't want to do that. I think I need... Oh, jeez. Wait, where does that go? All the way on his leg? I need more subdivisions here. I might need some triangles. How did I have an idea. One moment. I have a funny idea. I have a character that I modeled this on. Spamton. Wait. Oh, it's a separate model. That's how I did it. What am I thinking? Although his torso is like a hard object, so it doesn't have to bend. That might be a bit tough. I could always model it as a separate piece and then, like, attach it. I'm so tempted to just, like, grab this and use it. In fact, I want to see what happens if I do that, because it's my own model, so... Let's get out of edit mode. The pen. What did I call it? I don't actually know. There it is. Let's clear the parenting. delete the rig. It's so tiny, guys. It's so small. Perfect. It's perfect. Yeah, I gotta change this model. I'm gonna hide that. I could fuse these together. Solidify. I don't need a surface deform. Merge. Whoa. What? Oh, okay, I see, I see. There's that. It's already a closer shape. Then what I'll do is, let's use the proportional editing. Bring it down. Oh my goodness. And now, it's like hard to tell what I'm looking at. It's so stretched out. I think these can come down and out. I'd like to see. Whoa, hello? Oh, there's not an antenna. What? I'd like to see if I can make this work. Actually, that's actually heading towards the right shape. Now I just. What is that? What is that? Why does this keep happening? That is like a stray vertex. Why do they keep appearing? This can come out. Aha! Oh, I symmetrized it the wrong way. There we go. I have to bring this out. Front. Okay. That is doable. Yes. This. Alright. That is shaping up, actually. I am not opposed to that. Any little. I think, Yeah. Yeah, I think Spamton is kind of innocent. I mean, he he says that Tenna like stole from him or something. Wait, is that? Okay, okay. So this shape has to come down in the front and not wrap around like that. That's really odd, actually. I could do that. I can separate this collar. I think I could use this as the basis for the collar. I will actually copy that model. I'll call this one Tenna collar, and the other one, Tenna, is that what you call a lapel? I think it is. So this one, I don't need any of that. Whoa, what happened? There we go. Now I can hide this, bring this body back. I have to take those edges, these edges, bring them like in. Wait a second, wait just a darn minute. Do I even need this at all? I don't think so. Oh, what just happened? What is that? Solidify. I see. I'm actually going to merge that. Merge that. So this should actually, like, fuse to his suit. Somehow. I kind of have to invert the angle. It kind of comes out like this. So this, like this is kind of like that. Oh, that's not good. That is a hole. Why is that still a hole? I might need more geometry. I don't know why I'm just, like, futzing around with what I have. Okay, I need to see his head. I will take this, bring it back. I want more of it to, like, sit flush with his body. Oh, his mouth drawing on the reference. Just like the mouth. Or all the other ones on the side. I just had to kind of make myself a little catalog, if you will. Tenna's PNG text is weird because people like to be a big shot. Oh, I see. Yeah. Because his text quirk is word art, so it's a little different. Okay. Hide that again because I need to see this. He watches kids get demolished? That sounds awful. Oh, this shape is not my favorite. I forgot to name this. Tenna buckle. Are there verts in that area? No. Of course not. I could make more. But I have to bring that back. Left side. I think I need to bring this back a little bit too. Looks a little strange. Wait, what? Am I missing something? I am missing something. I keep wanting to bring back his full model so that I can, like, look at what he looks like, but at the same time it's like his head keeps getting in the way. Good. Without the tie on the collar, he almost looks like he's wearing some kind of wrestling outfit. Is that just me? I should probably make more geometry here if I'm going to make it there. And then I'll connect it on the side. Let's do the other side. That's where I... Oop. I did say I wanted more geometry in this area. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted when I said that. Is that this part? What is that? It's this part? Come on. Right? Wow, that is odd. Very odd indeed. I can smooth it though, so it's not that bad. And now it's the wrong axis again. Okay. Jeez, his shoulders are kind of intense. Can I reduce that? Let me just grab this and this. Whoa, that is the wrong... Okay. If I bring it down, is it too low? It is too low. I do need that kind of junction. Why did I do that? Whoa! Oh my god! Talk about, like, a padded suit! Oh my god! Actually kind of funny. Should I keep it? Nah, I'm not gonna keep that. In this corner is the lighteners, and in this corner we have a very handsome TV. Save. Nice shoulders there, bud. Okay. Let's go for this model, the collar model. This is gonna be a little interesting. This model and turn it into a collar, which means I have to kind of undo everything I just did. Bring it up. Whoa! Oh no. Maybe I can like work up systematically. I think I'll do that. These. What is happening? Wait, what? Oh, here we go. Where it's space and how it'll move when it's skimmed, I recommend just texturing. Yeah, I am going to just texture the words onto his chest. I'm not going to worry about doing that, you know. Wait, where's that? Oh, here we go. Move it center. What is this shape, guys? Oh my god, it's all floating! We're good. Oh, are we good? We're good. I got it. I kind of got it. Ooh. How do I fix this shape? Let's... No, not that way. That way. Okay, somewhere. So far we got a Spamton model, but it's red and black, but a TV bludgeoned into their head. No, Spamton is a puppet, and it's not real. Are you implying that Tenna is real? Also, I get the feeling that Spamton would not wear those gloves. But that's just me. I don't actually think you'll see, like, any of that. I think that's supposed to be higher. Like, up here. Yeah. Okay. It's turning into something. I can't guarantee that something is shaping up, but it is turning into something. What is happening? Where's the geometry? Oh, that's the problem. That's so much geometry. I need it to kind of, not flare like this, but like come around and be a little more 3D. I think I can. I just need like a little bit of a sharper shape. Okay. Ooh, I actually do like where that's going. What did I just do? Oh, I did snap to symmetry, not symmetrize. He's got kind of a funky torso shape. So, oh, you know what though? I actually need it to be bumped out like that because I need it to be out. Well, not like, okay, these are the verts I need out. That. So if I hide his head, yes. Thank you. Scammers have standards? Standards. Like, not looking like an idiot. I sound like I'm in a kid's slide. It's because I'm using an audio suppressor because my computer fan always makes it sound like I'm in a rocket that's launching into outer space. I think these parts are the ones that I need back a little bit. They are, okay. Can I take... Oh, these ones, too. I need out, actually. This one... And this one. Because his left lens is groovy. Yeah, you can hear the static. Okay. Oops. Okay. It kind of looks like, other than his facial models, the only model I would have left is his necktie, which can be arranged. Yeah, it could be cracked. That's true. That is true. That's the wrong color. In fact, remove that color right now. Tenna suit, I don't want to say red, I want to say red. Now this will be interesting because I will have to texture paint his shirt. I don't know why, but in his sprite or his original model, it kind of looked like the necktie went over his collar. I could try to make it look like that. It doesn't make any sense, but you know. I kind of want to add a vertex here, so I can kind of... Whoa, what did I just do? Don't worry about it. That, yeah, there we go. Okay. His shoes should probably have some separation from the rest of the texture. I'm gonna say, yeah, I think the outline is the frame. That's true. Technically, at this rate, I could select. Oh, I have to assign it first. I'm sorry. Let me do Tenna gloves. Let's do Tenna pants. Pants will be black. Actually, let me grab that color. I actually didn't have it as complete black, but I have like a color just above black. What's it? White. Then let's add suit red. And then let's add a yellow. Call this Tenna shoes. Yeah. Okay. I always thought that the necktie was kind of loose looking on him, like he tried fixing it so many times, but it just never looked right, and he kind of went along with it for pizzazz. Maybe? Yeah, like dress shoes kind of have this, like a rim to them. That's why. They look a little bit like dance shoes, especially when he's wearing the Dr. Tenneville outfit when he's dancing. They're more like dress shoes. Yeah, he is a game show host. I guess he thought dancing would spice up his, stage presence. I'm going to assign these base color textures and see how they go. So that's yellow. That's actually looking pretty good, I will say. So, there's these, this, and oh, oops. Right, okay. Let me fix that on the other shoe. There. Assign it yellow. Wow, I missed a couple here. What's happening here? Oh. Here. Save. Does my computer revving up? Okay. Pretty good. I'm going to go here. Dr. Tenneville, what's the prescription for today? It looks like he ran out of ink. That's great. These. This. Pants. That's good. I wonder if I'll need another subdivision. After all, you can learn anything on TV. kind of jig. Probably. Let's grab all this, this, and that. You know, there's probably an easier way of doing this. I could just do this. And then I could just grab his gloves and then make those white. Oh, that is easier. No, keep that red. White. Oh. And this is that. Nice. Whoa, these are really coming together. Alright. So he is wearing leggings. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So those models are at the top. I hope that won't interfere too much with the rigging. The next thing I'm going to do is copy this suit red texture, and I'm going to make a new texture, and I'm going to call it Tenna suit, I guess with shirt. That's what I'll call it, with shirt. Paste. Remove. Oh. Huh. That's not what I wanted. I will select. Assign. And then I'll remove it. Okay, good. Good. God, he really does look like Kane from the Digital Circus. Upside down, decapitated, Tenna action. He would watch The Price is Right. He totally would. I could see him doing a roundhouse kick before we know it, guys. Almost there. Is this easy? Yeah, it is easy. I should have said, is this TV? Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm working on 3D modeling my own Tenna from Deltarune Chapter 3. And if you don't know who that is, leave now, because it's, you know, the main, it's an important character in Chapter 3. Okay. So let's go into shading. That's not what I wanted. Let's grab this model. Go on Tenna with a red shirt. Input an image texture. That is new. I'll go 2048 by 2048. And we'll grab this color. Say Tenna suit with shirt filled. There. Color. Perfect. Oh man, yeah, that goes way back. That animation, I made it like... That actually wasn't that long since Chapter 2 came out. I made $4.99 probably back near the end of 2021. Or maybe the early 2022. For a while there, I kind of fell out of doing Deltarune animations because I wanted to focus on the Mario RPGs I love so much. But then Deltarune came back and I was like, oh crap. So, now that I made that texture... Uh-oh. It crashed, guys. No. No. Blender crashed. Autosave? Perfect. Oh, that's great. I'm gonna save now. And go to texture paint. There we go. That was a little nerve-wracking. Oh, you know what? Why am I going here? I have to unwrap his model. See me killed. You foresaw it? I'm still live, right? I don't know why, but my phone is acting like I'm no longer live. Look at these shoulders. Oh, hello! Okay. I want to select all of that. Does that stop? Where does that stop? Okay, that stops right there. It's fine. I'm going to mark that as a scene. I'm going to split his torso. That is a scene. Yeah, I'll refresh. I don't know what's going on. Let me see. Okay, I am still live. That's so strange. What? Let's do a little bit of that as a scene. Also, let's do his arms. I should probably do this in untextured so I could actually see the red and it not be on red. Mark that as a scene. And then maybe just for kicks, I could add scenes around here. Here. We are Skyward Sword fans. What is that about? I'm missing a message. Oh, I'm missing a scene in here. Okay. I actually can't see what I'm doing. Okay. There. And there. That should do it. Okay. Or not? That did do it. Okay. What is that? Oh, sorry. It's not that. It's his legs. Oh my god. It's his legs? Well, it doesn't matter. It's a different texture. Okay. Now that I unwrapped him, or at least his torso, let me turn on X symmetry. Oh no, why am I using a soft brush? Fall off, constant. I gotta use a smaller brush. That or just get closer. Oh no! That's symmetry? How would that symmetry? Wait, what happened to his, what is happening? Okay, let's turn symmetry off then. You know what? This texture could have been bigger. Did I move his collar? I don't think I did. I must have. That's funny. I don't know how that happened. I mean, that's looking pretty good, but I will say that texture is very, low res. I think I'll delete it and go, see, it's short. Let's do a 4096. Oh, I removed the suit color though. And I'll see your shirt filled. 4096. Color that. Okay. Okay, here we go. That should be better. I said I think I got music on. So strange. Oh yeah, that is a bigger texture. Nice, Mike. You know what? That actually just reminded me I have to model him a microphone. So thank you for that. Tenna, yes. Hello, this is modeling Tenna. Yes, yeah, this color. Is there a way I can get closer and fix that? Oh my god, those are like pixels. Why are those like... Well, that is like microscopic. It is gloopy, you're right. That is very gloopy. Speaking of gloopy, what the heck? What's happening here? Wait, I should be doing that with symmetry. Because I know that's going to show up. Ah, jeez. Okay, I think I just have to fix the mesh at that rate. Now this up here. That I can do. Let's actually save that image texture. It could be a JPEG. That actually looks pretty dang good. Okay. Yes, we are modeling a groovy, silly man tonight. Let's get those. Bring them out. There we go. Now let's get these. It's more. What is the problem here? What am I looking at? What? Did I just... Okay. Let's fix this guy. That texture is crazy. Whoa, what happened? Okay, that looks pretty good. It's such a tight area to work on. Yeah, it won't really be seen from such a close and steep angle. So I think all I have left would be his necktie and his faces. And then we're gonna rotate him intensely, I just saw that. Yeah, I actually, I don't know if any of you guys saw my Super Mario RPG speed builds, but when I finished Mallow, I actually did rotate him intensely. Just enjoy, you know? You kind of have to do it sometimes. It's just fun. I have to fix this, that's bothering me. I know you won't see it, but like, I'm gonna do it just because. Okay, I'm good with that. He really does look like an Addison, but like, if you saw my Addison models, you'd say, oh, well, that's different. Looks like we're getting loopy on tonight's broadcast. Yes. Yes, we are. Oh, what? Why did I hide his body? I said, what's that? Guys, look. So close. Almost here. All I gotta do is his necktie and his face. And once I do that, I can actually get to rigging. Oh no, nerd! I do the same thing. Sometimes I'll just be like, well, that looks really sloppy, even though it's like covered up, so I'll just fix it. The problem is your Addison models or me. I could try to spin him. There we go! Oh my god! Oh no, his shoes! Why are they red? Oh my god! Your entertainment of the evening. Oh, the TV label, you're right. I totally forgot. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna go tennis shoes, deselect, pants. Perfect. Oh, not perfect. What? Hello? Where's that? There we go. Perfect. I mean, it does have color palette appeal, but I like the black soles as well. So that's kind of tough. So next, oops, don't worry about it. Next is his tie. I'm extremely tempted to just take this belt clasp object and then just make it unmetallic and get rid of the antennae, just for like the little tie, the knot part. Tennis shoes, yes! I don't know if you saw the extra minigame in the A rank lounge, but there's this Susie Zilla game, and they have these shadow guys who are attacking a golden tennis statue, and one of their moves is they launch these big tennis balls, and he says, "Oh no, tennis balls!" I feel like the jokes write themselves, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Looks like he has 4 antennae. That's so funny. Okay, those delete. This, I will grab this. Delete that. I didn't even name this material. What? Tenna buckle. I thought we named that. Wow, look at all those textures. Okay. No! No! The advertising. No. That is not why. Let's see. It's kind of like there, but, you know, not rotated like that. Probably more like that. And it actually has to, like, touch his body. Like that. Okay, so that's where his necktie will go. I'm still having trouble with this. It's still floating. Why are you floating? Okay. Oh my god. What? Wait. What is happening? How did that happen? There. Just sealing up any imperfections. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know why he has this buckle. I literally wrote on my model sheet, I was like, belt? Like, what? What do you do there? Oh my god, guys. I have to remember the Angie clause. I have to be able to add these in, okay? Taking a little water break. Also, I'm like thrilled. I was coming into this evening thinking I wouldn't be able to even open Blender and OBS, but not only has my computer not even felt warm, it's actually staying charged. And I'm actually doing this, which means I may be able to try to continue my thorough playthrough Chapter 3 before Saturday. And I may be able to do my stream playing Chapter 4 on Saturday. Which, my god, that is amazing! I've seen people draw him with a belt, and I want to respond by giving him one of those belt chains. Oh, you want him to be a bit swanky with it, I see. I get behind that, yeah. Okay, that's bothering me. What the heck? Is there anything I could... Don't tell me I have to fix this again. Let's get this color and go like that. Oh no! Oh no! Please tell me that doesn't show up. Oh, it does. What? No way. Good. Technically, if I wanted to, I could extrude this object and then, like, push it behind. Oh, I gotta save this texture. Wide. Right TV! Okay. It'd be funny if we used symmetry. Ah yes, VT. Let's get yellow. Okay, but like where? Okay, I have my reference. Why am I not in the texture pane mode? What's going on? Here we go. That's so bad. Oh no! I had symmetry on! I forgot! That's hilarious. T. Oh no. Guys, I don't have my tablet. T. Is that T too tall? Kind of. How are you going to do his crack movements? His crack movements? Oh, jeez. I got it. I'm an idiot, you're right. Thank you for reminding me. There's a line tool. That is so funny. I was like, how do I do this? Line. Why do I always write the T way too far out? Is that... No. Let me do that a little bigger. See? See? Oh man, I don't even like that. What's wrong with this? It's a very tight spot to write in. I'm also worried it's immediately gonna get deformed when he starts moving around. I will save that. That's good. That's good. Oh, you do? Thank you. Okay. So now the necktie. I think what I'm gonna do is... Wait, I gotta move this back. What? Oh no. Oh no! I don't even remember where I had this. I think it was like about there. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab these and I'm going to no. Oh my god, his head wait. Okay, no. For a moment, because I hid the body, I totally forgot that his body was invisible, and I thought, holy crap, his head eclipses his entire body. I'll want a subdivision here, and I will bevel it, and I will widen it. Pretty good. And I'll want one here. And probably... Whoa! Oh my god! There! Let's grab these, scale it in, like that. I have to curve it. Mr. Tennis! The 3D modeling is going to kill me, folks! Okay, now what I need is... Let's zoom in here. I could probably keep this attached, actually. But I do need to widen this. Like that. I also have to, you know, I have to curve this. Oh no, I gotta fix that. Here we go. Shockingly, it's not flipping. Unfortunately, just like my reference, you can't even see the class. Collab request. When we do this, his wife, family feud, can we make either rules or clean the other contestants? Yes. Yes, we can. Okay, I need to hide that again. I just want to make sure that looks right. Okay, that could be widened again at the top. I'm going to do that. I can't select it. I need to Alt-click. There we go. Awesome. Woo! Tenna, I think he's my 17th Deltarune character that I've modeled. Let me know when Elmina broke up. Looks like we'll have to wrap things up. I love CB, I love CB, I love CB. Well, broadcast over. Other than his other screens, I think that's his entire model, guys. Look. Oh wait, let me fix this texture for his pants. Why did I do that? There we go. Perfect. Oh, what a beautiful texture. That's literally his whole model, except for his faces, which I have no idea what I'm doing. Entry 17? We are borboing so hard tonight! Yes, we are. I can't wait to animate with him. I'm so excited. I could do that. I could do that. Keep in mind, I already have... Do I still have it in Blender? Wait, this is not organized by name. Do I have the Picus still? I do. I was also working on a new rigging system for his wires. So now I can actually pull them around. It's actually rigged quite like an actual marionette. So, I mean, I can't actually pull him, but I can pull the wires and make it look like it's pulling them, so. But yeah, this is what I came for. Not that you have to put him with that little mailman, but you know. I know. I know. Save. Actually, I'm curious. How big is Phantom Neo compared? Let's just import stuff and check. No way, they're the... Oh! Oh my god, look! The noses! Oh my god. They are the same size. Fusion! Yes. Okay. So now the biggest trick is going to be his face and his actual rigging. At some point, I'll probably edit his textures so that I could like change the specular so he's not just evenly shiny. I know he is pretty evenly shiny in the actual game though, so I don't know. I'll have to see. Yeah, I'll have to see. How's the modeling? So it's pretty streamlined. I should have a pretty clear area for his spine. This is pretty standard modeling for an organic character of mine. I am quite excited because this is actually one of the more involved outfits that I've done. I mean, yeah, I just showed Neo, which has like the armor flaps and the boots and the gloves, but I don't know, I quite like this. I think it's a pretty cool little ensemble there. I'm a little worried about his face. Are you gonna eventually make the knight? I mean, that would be so cool. So again, I haven't seen Chapter 4 yet. I've only seen the fight with the Roaring Knight at the end of Chapter 3. I did discover in my more thorough playthrough that I was attempting the other day that you can actually survive and continue to fight him. I had survived to the second turn and then I died, and I got this special game over screen where who I assumed to be Gaster was saying something like, "Oh, that was very interesting. It seemed like you were trying to resist. Do you want to move on, or would you like to try again?" Yeah, I bet you the Shadow Crystal does do that, actually. So, there's a few different things with his face that it needs to be capable of doing. First off, his mouth needs a lot. He actually does have an inside of his mouth, so I'd have to punch through the screen shape and make him one, but I'd have to make sure it wouldn't compromise the actual curvature of his face too much. That's one thing I'm concerned about. Another thing is he does get these, like, dimples when he's, like, smirking or when he's angry. So I need to I need to add to this surface some mesh that I can actually bump out, that can be pinched. Yeah, he needs tiny little fangs. Can you make his teeth? You can give him a shape key. I could. Oh my god, guys, I forgot. I forgot the Angie claws. I need to make it a shape key for that. How would I do that, though? How would I transition between some of these expressions and, like, form shapes without it being too awkward? Because, like, most of his expression changes are a single frame snap difference. That's your favorite face! Nice. I feel like his mouth is a texture compared to his nose and the rest of his face in the game because he is screaming. Yeah, I know, but when he does make an O mouth or other mouths, it actually looks like it's sticking off the screen. So, I could attempt to make a mouth that I could form into all these different expressions. The lip is going to be a bit tough, and the cheeks are going to be a bit tough. I think that'll be the hardest parts, as well as keeping the curvature of his screen. Because, like, I want to be able to do lip sync in every expression. And I think I don't want to put myself, like, way in over my head for that. I could try to do textures for that. I wish there was, like, maybe there's, like, some kind of way I could use drivers to do a custom 2D rig or something, or I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. I mean, there is something I could do. I could use, like, a flat object and then use a shrink wrap modifier to flatten it on his screen face, so it, like, doesn't affect the shape. But, I'm not sure yet. Let me add... Oh, man, it's gonna ruin the curvature of his fingers. Let me add the Angie claws if I can. I just want to keep calling them that. I think it's hilarious. Let's do... I sound like I'm inside a drum. Oh no! Oh my god. So 0. That's so sharp! Oh my god! Yeah, but that makes his fingertips, like, flat. I don't know if that's very good for him. He'll stab you. Yeah. What did I just do? There we go. He stabbed me. It's terrifying, actually. The tricky part would be... maybe that wouldn't be that hard. I don't know. He's gonna need a blanket. Yeah, he's gonna make some biscuits and go lie down. Maybe loaf in the corner. Lie in the sun. I'm gonna save another increment just in case. Sanitize. Did that affect the okay, that did affect the texture a little bit. I hope that didn't like mess it up too much. No, I'm good. I'm good. Okay, now what I have to do is gonna be a little difficult. How would I go about doing a shape key for this? Claws retracted. So let's make that. And oh my god, holy shard. Oh my god. So I didn't think about how I would make this shape key symmetrical. You can't actually symmetrize it because I think it deforms when going back to the basis. Oops. Oh no, this is gonna be so difficult. Oh no! He has lumpy fingers! X0. Can I rotate that? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Do one side and then mirror it with another key? Can you do that? Wait, what just happened? Something is already wrong with this. Please don't spam the chat. I get it. You want to say it 99 times. Yeah, dude, that's not funny. People want to chat. I might have to come back to these flaws. Guys, it's fine. I just put him in timeout for 24 hours. I have another idea. I have another idea for the claws. So, I'm not going to make it part of this mesh. Well, I'm not going to build it off of this mesh. I'm going to make little, like, cone models, and I'm going to, like, position them to be... Well, how would I rig that, though? I don't know. Is there a way I could, like, slot it? Obliterated! Oh my god! Rust Barrel! He was used up I get that now, actually. I understand what you're referring to. That's terrifying. Okay, I have an idea. Oh my god! Tenna's wearing a dress! Oh my god, I get that reference too! You couldn't find your hand. That's from that, well, I did record that in the file that I lost because my computer crashed. 12-sided. Can I make it smaller? Tenna, tutu. Now that reference, I know it has to do with the next chapter, but I don't know anything about it. So, I ask for no spoilers. Because I'm supposed to play that on Saturday. Let's rotate that online. Wait, what just happened? Online 80. Why is that doing that? It's fine. Let's do set our into geometry. Let's scale that down. See if I could fit this to his fingers. Oh, that's gonna be tough. Would that even be visible though? Not really. I could do it like that, and then forward. His fingers are a little, they're not perfectly circular. This is like when I'm in spike someone else's tail. Oh no. I could like maybe shrink them and grow them. I could try that. At least. It's not necessarily lined up with his finger. There we go. That's a little better. Let's do another one here. That. Let's do this. And then I should. Making spikes like this is forever a modeler's nightmare. Yeah, it kind of is. Only because I gotta make sure that it's not, like, clipping weird and his fingers. It actually looks pretty good in terms of where they should go. It's not really how cat's paws work, but you know what? We're giving it to him, guys. I'll allow it. What is with the origin of this object? Okay, good. I was going to say, please tell me there's a local rotation. There, okay. Okay. Where there's a will, there's a way. Yes! Christian, am I trapped in Tenna's head? I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna join them and then mirror them. I was actually going to then attach them to his model, and then when I want them to be hidden, I will literally just scale them to 0 and like push them inside his fingers, and then I can just skin them to his fingers so that they follow. That's okay, okay, that's good. Now I want to set origin to the 3D cursor. I also want to apply all transforms. And now I can symmetrize. So can't get close enough to see if it worked. I think it worked. Awesome. They're big enough to notice, I think. Unfortunately, I didn't ever get to listen to Black oh my god, Black Knife long enough to, like, get an impression because I would die so quickly. I only tried the battle twice. Oh. Okay, I see what to do. Oh no. I think I see what to do. Oh no. Why? That's illegal. I see that. So I put him in timeout again. Whoa! Whoa. There we go. A banned word. That would be so sad, though, you know? That would be a shame. Flaws, retracted. Who makes a bunch of alternate accounts just to spam? Yes. Okay, so for this, no, I should be able to select all these. Let's go into this view. Let's go like that. And then, have I made any other models from Deltarune? This is my 17th model from Deltarune. Actually, I've made Addison Spamton, regular Spamton, Peepus Spamton, Big Shot Spamton, Spamton Neo, Orange Addison, Yellow Addison, Pink Addison, Blue Addison, my own Addison OC, Gaster, Devil, Newbert, Starwalker. I even made this little Peepus Addison fan character that was made by this other Deltarune artist named Danielle, which was super cool. So first I'm going to push all the claws into... If you want to see some of my other Deltarune models, my channel is just full of Deltarune projects. Yeah, actually, Deltarune is kind of what made my channel blow up in the first place. I had just happened to start making Spamton content in 2021, like a month after Chapter 2 released, I want to say. And I guess people really liked it. I could actually probably show you. So, before I do that, let me just check something. Perfect. Look at this. It works for both hands. Okay. I do have to add to that. So let me show you my Deltarune. Is there an Addison's plus Spamton? It is. Gloves. So here are my Spamton and the Addisons. I do want to remodel some of the Addisons. I kind of don't like how I did their hair. I modeled them all to be almost like anatomy dummies, like anatomical, because they're kind of like clothing mannequins a little bit. So they're all ball jointed, stuff like that. They've all got little beady eyes. I did rig their hair so I can move their hair around. So I've got those guys. I also have... Where did I move them? Starwalker. Here's Starwalker. Oh, thank you. Here's Starwalker. Wait, do I have... Does he not have... Oh my god, I didn't make him bones for his eyelids? Oh, I probably just rotate them. I do. So, Starwalker. And I made these little arm point thingies, little shape keys. I've got Insignia, Cyber City. Where's my Devil? Oh, here's Newbert. I love my Newbert model. He's kind of tall, but I can like squish him down if I want to. And he's got a bunch of little Oh, here we go. That's how I did it. Okay. And I also have some like little shape keys for him to talk. And these happy. Also, his eyes actually. Wait, am I gonna? Ooh, that is not what I wanted to do. I can't select his eye. Oh, are his eyes part of the? Yeah, they are. I could even move his eyes with these. Like that. So that's Newbert. I've got. Where's the little Pincus Swanson? There he is. I got this little guy. I gave him the halo and the wings. I also actually gave him 4 fingers because of how tiny he is. He's really small. And I made his eyes big. Just to express his size. Oh, I didn't lock the axis for this. Angle. Yeah. I actually never animated him, which is really funny. I don't know why I didn't. Where's the cape? Oh, here it is. Here is... Oh. Well, I was gonna say here's Jevil, but this is, I mean, that's his little freedom. I made it so it blends right into the background. Here's Jevil. Why is he making that face? I left his model in an expression that I am going to undo. I did give him a spring neck that I can move around. Usually I just put his head down. Why is this cape? What is this? This must be left over from something. But, yeah. So, Jevil. The obligatory shaking your character around. I don't know, I just feel like it. Who else do I don't like my Gaster model. I'll have to remake it. I've got this, Nia, Spamton A, Spamton. I have some environment models. I've got this little guy. Some of his, mouth shape keys are a little funny, but he's really little. And he actually has, like, rigged wings, so I can actually move them around. He is very small. Oh no, what the heck? Dude, what the heck? Yeah, it's not, I'm not even looking at Tenna right now. Well, I hid that alt this time. Hopefully that does something. I do have some environments that I was making as well. Like, I've got this environment I made of Cyber City, of like a random street. I think I want to add some actual ad pop-ups at some point, just to like do more with it. But yeah, I actually look at these building models I have for the skyline. It is actually quite a large environment. I do want to actually animate stuff in this space. So far I've only done renders. I do have the alleyway. I added some stuff to that. Queen's basement. Did I add the coaster to that part? No. It's just the little area with the repeating wall texture. So some environments I have to redo. There is... I did actually make the Spamton Value Network environment, because I did do a reanimate with that. What is that? Clipping through the pudding. All rise for the National Spamton. Yeah, really, it's bedtime. But like, I just think about just this sloppily played happy birthday. So, Devil, Master, literally everyone else. I do have this little, big shot version of Spamton. I never use this version with the actual collar and cuffs. I should. Back when I kind of headcanoned he had a pink bow tie instead of a yellow necktie like he should. And then I do have, where is that Addis Spamton? I don't know. Oh, here he is. God bless Spamton. Yeah, I also have this model of him. Unfortunately, I usually don't pick audio that would require an innocent version of Spamton. Jeez, this guy looks beefy in comparison. Crazy. Oh yeah, thank you. He's matching his husband. Maybe. Maybe he is. Oh yeah, the claws. I think to be safe, Gale the claws as well. Like that. Oh yeah, yeah, that's definitely going to be helpful. Nope. That's not what I wanted. Please. No! 0. I don't want to keep that other one selected. Linked, scale 0. Okay. Okay. Almost there. Oh wait, I don't want to do that. Deselect, so I don't end up scaling something into the negatives. Okay. Do that. 0. And there we go. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, he can shrink and grow. God bless Stanton and his husband. So, like, Spamton is cat element, right? But why not Tenna? Right? I just want to start rigging him. God. So... Oh, that's... cursed. Tenna is like 5 times the height. Yeah, Spamton is cat element. I don't know why. But ever since I learned that I had the cursed knowledge that Devil has a thing for cat element characters. So I want to make some alternate. So it's the screen-based texture. Let's go Tenna screen black. And I can do that, because that's when the screen is off. And I can do emission none. I could take a look to see what that looks like. I'd like to think it should be pretty shiny, like that. Okay, it's pretty good. I think once I make each of these different materials, I'll try to find a way to make some of them switchable, so that I could just animate between these. What is my mic? Well, I have an audio suppressor on with my OBS because my computer fan always sounds like it's taking off like a rocket, and it usually makes it really hard to hear me and my computer. So the audio suppressor is doing a very difficult job of trying to filter my voice through the fan sound. That's basically what's happening right now. Okay, so I also want to do Tenna screen error. I do need the reference for that. I'll use this one, like that. Yeah. Okay. And where am I? Okay. I have this selected. Oh, right. I need an actual texture. Let's go input. Wait, no. Image texture. New. I'll do a 4096. I'll say Tenna screen error. Okay. Connect that up. See the color. I will assign the texture. Then I'll go into the texture paint. Grab my first color. Oh no, I'm using mirror? Wait, I'm not using mirror. Why is that happening? That would be so funny. Hello, yes, it's Tenna. Wow, there's a lot of people watching me right now. I'm shocked. 19 people, that's gotta be a record. I am working on a Tenna model in Blender. So, let me hide that. What the heck? Oh, what the heck? Okay. So, yeah, I just spent the last almost 4 hours modeling this guy from scratch. I could. I like the texture paint. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, also, for those who just arrived, I just did all this from scratch. All the textures, I just, like, hand-painted this stuff on. A belt buckle under this necktie. And I made a shape key so that he can have his little angry claws when he's angry. So, yeah. I don't know how I'm going to do the spiky shoulders. I don't really have enough geometry for that, but as long as I could do the face and the claws, I'd be happy. Yeah, I've been working for 4 hours. Did Tenna have a scratch expansion by accident? I have no idea. Honestly, I think Tenna just ends up looking like that just for looks. I don't think he'd actually do that to anybody. Okay. Oop. I'm not really sure why the symmetry is on. I'm going to close that and try again. Save that image. Okay. Also, just a little plug for those who are here. This little game on my home screen. Also, yeah, that render is mine as well. I did this in 3ds Max a few years ago. That was back when I had the older Cyber City environment. But this little game is an original indie game that I've been working on with my friends, and you can find it on itch. It's called Road to Salvation, and it was for a road trip themed game jam. But yeah, and it's totally free, right? It's a free demo, so feel free to check it out if you want. It's just a little plug. That's all. Maybe a plug boy, if you will. Oops. Missing texture detected. What am I on? Hey, wait a second. Oh, here we go. Jeez, who? Seriously? Isn't that like the 4th account? My goodness. Go away. Thank you. Okay. It's still symmetrizing. I wonder why. What if I turn symmetry on then? Stay used up. Fourth and counting. Can't wait for number 5. Yeah, really. Just in case, I'm going to make a duplicate of this screen face. I'm gonna call this screen face normal, if I could type correctly. Okay. Here's the fun part. I have to somehow keep this shape while adding geometry. Oh my goodness, so many people watching. Hello! Welcome! Oh no, I have to... Oops. I still got the wrong way. Oops. Maybe I could switch between these. Alright. Be where his cheeks are. Let's do this, a little bit of this. His head frame kind of helps keep the shape of his screen. Okay. So, I'm going to attempt... What the heck? I'm going to attempt... Ooh, that's kind of terrifying, actually. What the... Now it just looks like he has a mouth that goes all the way. He looks like the friend sprite a little bit. Okay. Now what I'll do is... I will... Nope. Not that. Oh god. I will make a mouth. Has that actually, like, affected the shape of his face at all? A little bit. Oh yeah, that did affect his head shape a little. But if I'm switching back and forth between them, it shouldn't be that bad. I'd like to think. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. I'm going to inset, and then I'm going to extrude. Oh no, that's terrifying. That's so scary. Oh my god, why is that terrifying? Oh. Man, okay. I gotta figure out how to not make this, like, the worst thing. It does look super cursed. I need it to be this shape so I can make it whatever shape I want. If that makes sense. Okay, I need all this extra geometry just for the sake of... Oh, did that... Okay, it's getting a little crowded. Is there a way to smooth this? Resolve. Not sure. It's like a little relief. Please have flat textures for the face. I'd like him to have smooth lip sync, and I'd like it to be flexible enough that I could go through the different mouth shapes. I'm not saying that I'm going to do this for sure, but I'd like to try it out. I just want to try it out to see how it would behave, because I don't want to have to draw like 12 mouth shapes for every expression. I'd also like a way to actually smoothly transition between his expressions, because I'm not sold on animating him as janky as he is in the game. And not, like, bad janky, just, like, stiff, like, individual frames, if that makes sense. He needs... Okay, let me undo those, because that's a lot. Yeah, but how then am I going to do... Can I, like... Yeah, I could, okay. Alright. Is there a way I could... There's gotta be a way I could add, like, a lip. I'm gonna try my best. He needs an upper lip because... Oh, God. He needs an upper lip because he has a lot of expressions that kinda imply a lip. Oh no, it's so funny looking. I have to take it seriously. Come on, guys. I'm gonna try to fix the shape of his head a little bit. Again, I'm not completely sold on it. I'll have to see what happens. It probably does. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Oop! Oh my god, the hidden mouth. I can't see this lip. His lip is actually clipping through his nose. So, I actually had to make the rest of his mouth as well. Let's take this, push it in more, scale it up, and then I can, like, add some geometry to the inside of his mouth. That is so weird. It's so deep it looks flat. Okay, so before I do anything else with the mouth, let's try a smile pose. Just to see how creepy or not creepy it is. Ah, whoa, whoa. Oh yeah, right, the inner loop. I totally forgot to select it. Well, that does look like this, kind of. I need his teeth. I'm kind of scared, guys. I'm gonna try to add... That's not teeth. Oh my god. I could. That would be... Oh my god. He actually gets a mustache. Oh, he ain't too cool for school. Rivets. It's a rigging method that will help with rigging the pin on his shirt. Oh. Okay, thank you. I've never heard of that. I actually have another model where, I was struggling. Actually, I can show you before I forget. There he is. So I made a Mr. L model, and he has a belt. And if I push the poses too far, well, not with the pelvis, but like with the spine, let's say, it doesn't really twist. Oh no! Hey, am I back? I think I just lost connection for a moment. Shrink wrapping a bone onto a mess. Ooh, okay. I've never heard of that before. I'll totally have to look into it. Thanks, man. Jeez, you always have such helpful stuff. Okay, let me see if I could get back to this without losing connection. This, tooth model is kind of funny. Let me hide his head. And that other reference. I need this. That. Oh boy. No. Oops, what did I just do? No, mostly because I am having riveting conversations about rivets. Oh, yeah. I've literally always wanted to use Substance Painter, but it's not included. Substance Painter is Adobe, right? I know there's Adobe Substance. Is that the same thing? Are they synonymous? I've never been able to use Substance Painter because it's not in my subscription plan, and I'm afraid of the increasing price. But I would love to use Substance Painter. I've never used it before. I know. I have a friend I worked with on a volunteer basis for this company that did video games for kids in hospitals, and he uses Substance Painter. It looks amazing. Oh, you know what? I could have, yeah, that's fine. Just slightly curved. Just so it doesn't flip. Auto tune. Yeah, that's better. Got it in a school package. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I know, it's super expensive. I never was able to get my hands on it. I'm so glad that you can use it. Dude, I don't even know how to make a poll. This is probably egregious, but I'm going to try my best to make individual teeth. Oh, it looked like a horse's teeth. Oh no. Oh god, oh no. He's quickly becoming a horror character. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's like a mustache, that's great. That is fantastic. Oh my god. Let's shrink them down a little bit. Oh, this is actually tough. Oh my god. Get away from me, you creature. It's like an overbite. No. This is why it's gonna be difficult. Poor Tenna. Oh my god, Skyward says you're right! Oh my god. That's great. Okay. So... I actually am getting a little tired, so I'm probably gonna stop soon, unfortunately. I'm gonna make that like that instead. Oh, they're... Let's get this texture. There we go. Now you can't see them like God intended. I hid the guy again. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying my best. I think what I want to do next, I'll do Tenna, mouth in a texture. I will grab this one because I'm just kind of judging it around so I can see the reference from whatever angle I want. I'm going to grab this and that. No, I don't want that. The reference and his disembodied face. But I do need this, let's get those. Assign. There's an accident. Let's do purple. And I'll do the same thing that I did with the face and make it emissive. Oh no! Why is he terrifying? That is quite terrifying. Maybe it is. Oh my god, it really does feel... it really does feel like that. So how uncanny is this? That's not that bad, actually. It really isn't that bad. Unfortunately, I can't... I need a light in this file so that I can, like, see what he looks like. Let's just do... a light. That's not bad, actually. Sir Antenatius the Third? Sir Tinnitus? Oh, what is that? Oh, that's the reference. Nothing to worry about. What if I made a frown? Let's do a frown. Just a simple frown. He doesn't usually frown, actually. A Midas shot. Okay. So... oh man, I just made a mistake. Okay. So I was making these shape keys before I remembered I have to make the dimples, and I'm not yet sure how I'm gonna do that. His mouth is so inconsistent in the games. I was thinking of making it out of curves and rigging the points. Yeah, that's a good idea. I was considering doing flat objects, shrink wrapping them to his screen, and then doing stuff with those. Maybe like bendy bones or something. I'm not sure. If this doesn't work, I was also considering straight up doing a network of drawn textures, but that would be an absolute nightmare to animate, I think. So if I beveled these, and then I like starting to look like Spamton almost. Would I? Maybe I would. Let's give them some volume. Well, I guess technically I'd have to, like... Why am I doing this like that? I could just... Can't I? I could probably just edge cut. I can't. No. Ooh. Would you even see it if we, let me test something out. Okay, I have an idea. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Okay, so I'm gonna grab these. I think it's... I forget how to do this. Is it meth? No, it's vertex, blend from shape. This add. Oh. Whoa, what is happening? What is going on? Where are they going? Why are they going? Okay, there we go. How many verts are there? Oh my god! Okay, so first of all... Okay, dissolve that. Okay. So... Yeah? They're crawling out of the pipes. Okay, what are those? I need to know. Okay, so I can give him cheeks. Can I dimple them? Can I, grab this and grab this? Move them down and then, like, punch them in? Not really. It's not working great. I mean, nah, that's not gonna work. Oh man, so I won't be able to do the... Dang it. Okay. I'm sorry about the pipes. Can I add these to that? And then, like... Oh my god! His teeth went boneless! Oh no. Okay. What? Ah, geez. Vertex, one from shape. Okay. That's what I want. Okay. Vertex. There we go. Crown, I gotta do the same thing. One from shape. The room against the wall. Vertex. Shape. Wow, that is so strange. So now I should be able to make like a tooth grit. Do that. Characters without jaws and with screen faces are strange because their whole mouth can move, so like their upper teeth can go down. I don't know if I'm gonna do that or if I'm just gonna like... Did I just grab the verts all the way in the back? No, I didn't. I don't want to. That's fine. That. And then I can go top teeth. That. That. Looking true now. Dude, what's your damage? Why? I'm hiding him. Oh, that's a little uncanny. A little bit. I don't want to do an O mouth. His mouth is so wide. Let's do... I'm gonna say... Like, the thing is, you can't even see his mouth when it's closed if it has the same, like, texture. So it's like... Do I make a mouth closed texture? I mean, a mouth closed texture. A mouth closed target? Yes, it does. It earns wild prize. What just happened in the back of his mouth? Oh! Is that a tooth? I'm not looking at it. I accidentally pulled his teeth. No. Okay, so his teeth clip. Like, they clip. I mean, you can see his mouth a little bit. Okay. Hello. I have not even played Chapter 4, so no spoilers, please. I am playing it on Saturday, if all goes well. And it seems like all is going well, because I've been streaming for over 4 hours and I haven't crashed a single time. I am thrilled. So, you probably would see it better. Oh my god! No way! Wait, this actually kind of works, though. I definitely have to consider continuing with this method. So, man dies in chapter 4. I could try to make an outline. That is possible. For the nose, it might be a bit tough because it would be just like around the base, and I don't know how that would look. Oh my god, what is that? That's such a derpy expression. He is thrilled to be here, folks. There's still a little bit of flipping in here, actually. There. I could continue experimenting with this. I may end up changing my mind at some point. I'm not sure. Louise, the mic confirmed? I don't think so. I just want to start rigging immediately, but I still have to do his face, man. Ooh, you can see his mouth from the side. I also want to do, I could do little textures for his blush versus those little cheeks. And then I could, like, fade them on. It kind of is. The nose doesn't really bend. It could, but, like, I don't know if it would. Like, what if it did though? That'd be funny. Oh my god, that's so funny. We shared a brain cell. We said, we're gonna make all of Tenna except for the mouth, and then see how it goes. And honestly, it makes sense. It really makes sense to me to do. I think, this should be a little shinier, maybe? Just slightly. I'm not sure. I'll think about it. Droop down with a frown for super sad, Tenna. Like if I did the frown, and then I went into this. Yeah, it really is. I get it. I am at that point. I didn't rig him yet, but I'd like to think I am ready to rig him. How did you decide to do his antennae? So, like, I noticed sometimes they can have, like, a little crooked shape. I wanted to do an IK chain so I could use the ends of them to direct them, which I think would generally give me all those bendy poses. But I'm not sure if that will allow me to do all of the poses or not. He's gloomy now. Yeah, drooping those would help. I'll rake him soon. I'll have to work on that some other time, I think. Okay. By the way, if I did want to do, if I did want to do it where it's all hand-drawn textures, I would have to make, usually when I'm making a character's lip sync, I make like a certain number of mouth shapes. I'd like to think it's usually in the ballpark of like 10 to 12 different mouth shapes, and if I'm going to do all 11 of these mouths, that means I have to do over 100 different mouth drawings, and then I'd have to figure out how to blend them together. Oh, wow. Okay. You use Rigify. I've actually never used Rigify. I just use the traditional bones. I do have, like, 6 or 7 subdivisions just to make them bendy. So, yeah. Actually, because where I am, it's almost 12:30 a.m. And I'm getting pretty tired from kind of just marathoning through this. I think I'll stop from now. Seeing how my computer's acting, I am confident I should be able to play Chapter 4 on Saturday. I do want to get through the rest of Chapter 3, so recording the rest of that may actually take away time from making progress on this model in the meantime, but I will get there. So, a tentacle time. That is a new record. I'm shocked. So, yeah, I think for now, I'm at a pretty good place. Usually with my other modeling live streams, because I did the Ina model sheet on one, and I did the Count Bleck one before this as well a few months ago. Usually I end up stopping at the textures, but I'm already doing like shape keys and stuff, so it's pretty cool. I didn't think I'd get this far, to quote Plankton. Oh, by the way, too cool for school. I don't know if you saw this, but I gave him his little meow meow claws. Yeah, I've been doing this for 4.5 hours straight. Usually a character takes me, on average, somewhere between 15 and 20 hours, so this is like a record for me. He is part cat. But yeah, I think that's a pretty good place to stop for now. Sorry about the spamming in the chat. I don't know what that was about. I've never had that happen before. I'd like to think that it was dealt with swiftly and consistently. Yeah, thank you. I actually, for these claws, wait, why can't you see it? Oh, it's because I'm not on this. So, they actually, the fingers and shrink down to nothing. So when I do his, like, really angry face, I'm gonna go with that. Oh, thanks, Nerb. I'm so glad you came. I know you really wanted to see it. I can't wait to animate with this guy. I know I'm gonna have stuff that I want to do from the start. Thank you. I hope everybody has a good night. And I'll see you on Saturday.